We get Gustav over there. It's wesking time. And I don't know why I decided this was what I was gonna do.
If you like soup and noodles, we've got a special. Enjoy the best ramen you've ever tasted.
So we get the room code up real quick. And then we pin this until end of stream. Bada bing, bada bang. Alright. So the counter right there.
Come on over.
Yes, yes. Alright. Have I gotten all the armor pieces that I need for this? Where is it? It's right here. I have. The fact that I couldn't even tell where it is, that means I have. I wanted to do something more in line with like the fire set for like the summer, but I'm like,
Special announcement.
okay, it's not too bad. Clips, event, Nurse Sussy, Gord Magala. Okay.
All right. I'm here if you need me.
Welcome back, yes.
So do we have anything for you?
Would you like to trade something?
Yes. Yes, we are, because that's a lot of hallow for stuff. Sack, Congapel, Adamant Seed. Nope. Would less of those monster chilies though. Those would be nice. Flash bug phosphor, last nut. Antimite, shrimp, no. Could do that for one of those, but I'm not gonna. Some more garlic, we need more garlic anyway. Okay, I think that's from you. Nothing that I want.
Alright then.
Okay. I mean, I got one recently from what's-her-face from Granny, but I mean, if Isai wants to offer me one right now, I'm quite fine with that. Give me a nice refill. We're not gonna immediately. I'm gonna note immediately. We are not gonna immediately go for Rompopo. I want to get a little something done beforehand, but we will definitely be doing Arc-tempered Rompopo today. Where's Isai at? He's this way. Oh, a little blue. It's like, yeah, I do believe we were down to like 70 minutes, 65 minutes on the one meal that I had. You'll understand why when I show you what we're doing first. It'll make sense. Is it here? It's not. Oh, not bad. We'll just head back to the Grand Hub then for the moment. We'll do that first.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay. Here is Alma.
I've got a special announcement.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
We do have something I forgot to grab from Nata first. That is
Is there anything you need?
festival shares. Actually, a material retrieval. We probably need to do that too. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. A lot of mite seeds. We like that. Antimite as well.
Goodbye. Yes.
Apparently Discord's doing some minor maintenance today, so we might be having a little... as you can see, we have... Now you might be wondering, why have I saved all 3 of these? Let's go with, with this one. You'll understand very shortly as to why. Oh wait, I need to switch my gear first. I'm realizing.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I need fire res. Never mind, I do have fire res set. Forgot the last monster I actually hunted. I thought I had my other one on. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Also, as you can see, actually, before I was pleasantly surprised. As you can see, I did boost up to 99 like I said I would. I have the proof for it. I did get like 9 off stream. Well, 8 actually. It was at 91, I believe. Just for proof's sake, we are at 99. Because I know there's gonna be someone who's gonna be. We're doing okay. How are you? I'm actually hunting a tempered new Udra right now, a 9-star one. And then in a little bit here, we're actually gonna go ahead and do 10-star Rompopo. I know a lot of the complaints I've seen have just been people saying, oh, it's really hard to hit, and it causes a lot of explosion, the poison gets me. Well, I don't think I got too much to worry about then, if that's the issue. I mean, it's still probably gonna be a decent challenge, but if what's getting people is stuff that I'm used to by now because I've hunted this thing so much, I don't want to be cocky and say, oh, I got plenty of an advantage. But at least I'm going into the fight knowing what can and can't poison me and knowing what I need. Nice, sounds good. I'm assuming you went to the gym pretty recently today? If so, how'd that go? Oh, he's in his spot today.
I'll just help out.
His little babbies. That's the problem. Nice, nice. What'd you do at the gym today? Oh. I made a tentacle slam. I thought I was at a room for that. Fair enough, fair enough. I do remember you mentioning the workouts 3 or 4 times a week. I didn't know if it was that today, or I know you did say you do some martial arts here and there. But yeah, I've killed this thing a couple times already. I saved 3 investigations of 9 stars, and I killed all of them, so I'm not too worried. My best record right now is a little under 14 minutes. Fortunately, this is not a good spot to be. But you gotta make do with what you gotta make do. I need to pop some potions. Also, try and cool him down a little bit. Seat up as well. I'm surprised he actually started in his nest today. It's kind of rare. I'm just seeing him out and about. I guess to be fair, when I saved this guy, because I didn't get him until much later. I got like 10 minutes later. He was out somewhere else. I guess he might have spawned in his nest when I saved it. Alright, he's gonna do that. We gotta go ahead and go full pop a mega potion at this point. I'm not gonna be reckless and get myself killed. Might make it a little slower, but it is what it is. But yeah, I've been getting pretty consistently able to also pop off a couple of his tentacles as well, even for the 9-star, when I've been doing it. So I'm very surprised how well they're going. Honestly, probably after we get a little bit of the... I still need to do the Omega quest. I don't remember what the prerequisites are. I'll have to look into it. I do know there is a small DPS check section, but my understanding is it's not terrible. And I do know that Savage Omega apparently has max HP no matter what, even if you are playing solo, so this is something to be aware of. Water spot was not good to be in. Yeah. Top pack. Small arena, not as clean as I'd like it to be, but this isn't terrible. I can work with this. I mean, my best record, as I said, is just under 14 minutes. All three of the ones I've saved. Ones I've physically beaten myself. Love that got that block again.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You ain't going nowhere, boy. Without getting hit a whole bunch. I'm gonna grab this because it's bugging me. It's clear. Nova Crystal, that's why. Eh. Fuck it, we shall go. On the plus side, at least we probably don't have to worry about him coming back to his nest. Where it's a lot smaller of an arena. But, we'll see. For all I know, he might still insist on coming back here eventually. Have you touched the Arc-Tempered Rompopo yet? Out of curiosity. You're not done it yet? Alright, so I guess we're both doing it together. From what I've seen, it doesn't look too different. I know that he does have a geyser attack that can combo you now, though. Which is a bit problematic. Just because of the fact that if it hits you and you don't have enough thing there, the poison will kill you if you don't have poison immunity. Apparently his poison's a lot stronger now. But it doesn't look like it's too different otherwise, outside of just the geysers having delayed explosions and other such things. But to be fair, it's only got so much you can really do with the moveset for a monster that's kinda in a weird spot anyway. It's not like it's one of the apexes that you know is gonna have some extra attacks in there. Come on, come a little closer, buddy. Nice shock trap waiting for you there. That works too. Assuming that it's just the two of us, I believe we're hitting in the 60,000s for tempered Rompopo Tentar. Assuming what people have said is correct, where he is.
You're a lifesaver.
I heard he's got 52,000, then it goes to like 60-some thousand, then it's like 70,000. But I have no idea if that's true or not.
Leave this to me.
For all I know, these estimations could definitely be correct. I don't know.
Power up.
Apparently people have got sub 3 minutes on it though already. Which is crazy. Busy now. Got sent a video by one of the guys. Someone did sub 3 minutes with a heavy bow gun. He's like, dang. That's nice, Alma. I don't see how jealous. I just popped the potion instead of sharpening. I don't see how Gelidrons are relevant to the argument, Alma. I was gonna, yeah, he's firing up now. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he isn't fired up. The fact I thought it, then he immediately goes to do it. Because I'm not gonna say it, but...
Almost there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently with that flamethrower, he's got a blind spot right where his mouth is, with those little mouth tentacles. Oh, well, he's down. He got cooked. Literally.
Getting paid well for that one.
Fried calamari, anyone? Anyone want some fried calamari? Right at the end, it just cuts off like immediately. Alright, let's see what glowing stones we got. Anything good? Ooh, 8-star. Critical draw, bleed, and evade extender. That's not bad. Critical draw particularly. And well, also got 1-star slot on it, but eh. Guard, ooh, guard up 2 is not bad. Part breaker stench resistance. That's not a terrible one either. Guard up burst's not bad. Honestly, all these ones aren't too bad. Razor sharp weakness exploit with 2-star and 1-star. And 2-star, 1-star with flare and mind sign. That's not terrible. Honestly, decent haul. Decent haul. I think I've gotten to the point where I can actually start melding some of the junk ones too.
Hey, guess what? Rove got in touch. Said he's discovered some kind of talking artifact.
There's something I specifically gotta do and I'm blanking now.
I can't even begin to imagine. Shall we go visit him at his hideaway?
Right, I need to switch over first. That's what it was.
Ooh, ah.
Yes. Complete the bounty.
Okay, see you later.
Alright, let me go switch over my talisman. I'm prepared to fight this thing if we need to a couple times. Oh yeah, I got one from New Udra last night. Focus and Agitator on it for the golden one with 3 1-star gems. This one's actually really solid. I'm really happy about it. Like a free focus in there, a couple extra jewels. I can slap whatever elemental resistance from that. A couple other ones are not terrible. Where's the poison resistance one? Vapor to focus, iron skin, bludgeon poison resistance. Here we go. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, I was gonna say poison resistance is gonna be basically a requirement for what I've seen. I watched a couple people get there, people who didn't have poison res, they were getting chunked down by poison if they got attacked. Again, part of the thing that we have the advantage, because I know you joined me on a good few Rompopo hunts as well at this point. One of the things that most people are playing this, going into that 10-star quest, are forgetting is what actually constitutes as the poison being applied. So like with the poison gas, or sometimes the geysers, or, you know, stuff like that. Also, if we stay here, I believe for the Diva's song, I do believe we get an attack bonus as well. So it might be worth staying here for a minute or two. And any small little bonus is useful. I also love the fact that they changed the fireworks displays up. I'm crafting with my... Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna run Dual Blades Gun Lance. If I start getting wounded, I'll switch over to Gun Lance, but I'm fully prepared to start out just by wrecking him with Dual Blades. Trying to get as much chip as I can in there. Big thing is just you're gonna have to watch your feet. They did increase the AoE size of the geysers. Oh yeah, I got a new sticker. I am proud of this one. It's beautiful. I actually got around to organizing my hotbar, so I got some emotes, I've got stickers. I hope we were there for long enough that we actually got the bonus. If not, that's gonna be really frustrating. Okay, there we go. Stats boosted. Awesome. That should cover us for a little while. Actually, I might swap out one of my emotes and put in a different one real quick. Before we go. So now I'm kind of wanting... Find my stickers. Get this. Which one do I want? It showed up as default stickers? Dang. That's unfortunate. Let me see if I can... Did it set as my... It did. You're right, it did. Let me, Oops, that's the wrong one. That's a little frustrating though. It should have set up. I guess it didn't save properly when I did. Sub. I'll fix it in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Because a lot of what I could say, a lot of those geysers, I know that if you have a shield gem in there, you can just block those geysers. And I know my gun lance that I'm using, the Uthuna one, has guard baked into it already as well. Alright, let me put the other sticker in real quick that I want, and then I will go see about trying to fix both of them. We'll make it work. Alright, let's try. Yes. It's gonna, nope, it's gonna set to that one. Should set to the online one. Let's try that. No, it's there still. Ugh, I'm dumb. Doing that one too. But yeah, it should. I don't know why it's not showing up because I see the no online, but I see the online one, and it should be switching to online too. Like I said, nope. No, that's not. Am I forgetting something? I apologize. My brain is all sorts of stupid sometimes. So yeah, this one should show the text. That one, no. Does that one show it properly? Nope. We'll go back in here. Now I gotta go ahead and ensure. The next 10 minutes are just trying to fix it on stream before we go murder this thing. This rate it might be. Unironically. It's gonna drive me up a wall if I don't. Okay, we need to do that. That's where we need a setting for it. Communication. It's a good emote though. Auto translate, thank you. Nope, it's still showing. Maybe I turned it back on. Should be that. Let's try. Sort this there. Does that one show up as the regular thing, or does it show up as what the previous one is? We're figuring out how to do this one way or another, chat. Customize auto shoutouts. There might be a section for it under "You disappointed your ancestors." That's great. Oh, you know what it might be? Is it under... Is it under here? Because it might be... I have a water gun emote. Nope, could be there. Favorites. Tab recipients. Alright, I'm Googling this online real quick. Yeah, apparently other people have been having. One of those things is sell your kidney. Apparently some people have been reporting having the same issue.
Subar.
Shadow's toggled on. Supports text, okay. Save and sync. Because some text definitely is. So we have that. Okay, that's the shout out for it. So that's not what we're talking about there. Auto translation. Let's see this real quick. If we can't get it after this, I'll just go ahead and we'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna sit here for literally 15 minutes on stream trying to fix this. We got other things to do. Are you water gunning me? Chad, I can't believe this man's water gunning me. Joke's on you, I have 18 water resistance. You'll never inflict a water blade on me. You can, but it's such an odd chance of having it happen. Alright. Nope. Alright, so if it's not... Okay, so if it's not going there, then we'll just, yeah, we'll check the comms again real quick. Okay, let me double check that all of these are not. Settings, then all right, should, if it does it properly. No, it's not going for the online. Nope, it's, yeah, it's not going, it's not showing up. We'll worry about that later off stream then. We'll set it back to what I want it to be. See with thing there. Set its original language. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We spent enough time dawdling. Alright, you got everything you need for hunting Rompopo? Also, we'll grab those rations.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Right, I'm gonna make my extra potions real quick.
Come on over.
Alright. Make sure you got yourself stocked on potions, and you got your honey, you got your stuff there. I'm gonna go quickly do that myself. Got plenty of honey. I'm actually gonna bring along a few mite seeds, whatever adamant seeds I have, since that'll be something, at least. Oh, what are my trap tools? How much do I have for trap tools? I'll just buy one. It's cheap as hell. Merchant man, where are you, merchant man?
Got everything? Yeah.
Merchant woman. Item pouch.
Youngsters can't compete with me yet.
Let me get some trap tools.
No problem, dear.
Alright. How much does the shock trap use? Thunderbug capacitor's 10. 10 it said? Or am I misreading? I might have misread. Okay.
Focus.
Let me get some thunderbugs. It has the option too.
What can I help you with, dear?
Do we have option? No, we don't. Alright,
Happy hunting.
into my items we go. So I'm realizing I probably want to bring a couple things for shock traps with us. Just because these things could be a little... There is my shock trap parts. Where's my thunderbugs? Thunderbug capacitors. There we go. Alright, where's that? Let's talk to... Worst case, we die, we'll make it work.
Any quests you want to go on?
Event quests. Just what the doctor ordered. I'm gonna lucky voucher this for the sake of... Theoretically, we'll have to do this a few times, but... Cause it's like 6 pendant options, but we only get one of it. But like, if we can get this guy a couple times pretty easily, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
What the monster are we after this time?
Like I said, we just gotta watch our footing with him.
Support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Oh, there's a new Udra there as well. Angry one. Not gonna lie, my heart is pounding with this one. Mostly from excitement, admittedly. Alright, let me get my shock trap down. Close by, so that way we have something. I'll wait for you to get close before we do anything. Because that way we're both jumping in at the same time, getting what we can out. Alright. Dropping shock trap right here.
Set a trap. There! That's our target!
I believe in you unlike your parents.
Even know what's hit him.
Alright. Again, watch your feet. Watch out. Oh yeah, those guys are hurt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
HP. Take them for a moment. Come on, buddy, follow me. You like me, don't you? You want to give me a smooch, don't you?
Hey, get out of there.
Got through dodge. Okay, that's good. Ah, he got me on the way. Combo.
Hang on tight. Don't get taken off.
That's a great one. Alright. You do that. I'm gonna go on my crafting list, get another shock trap ready. Ah, I have to get my other one first. Oh well.
Use this.
explosions. See if we can lead him over to... Okay, wait, see if we can get him over here. There's a shock trap right here. I can set the second one down if we can get him there. Plus, that'll give us some opportunity to wail on him.
Yeah, right on target.
Awesome. Watch pods. Got him on his target. Awesome. Once I get him on his tail, he hops onto his tail, we're knocking him.
Moving to a new area.
No, you're not. Guess he is. Alright, sharpen up. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. I mean, minus the geysers being a bit of a nuisance. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, he's going to fight. Is he going to fight the monkey? Oh my god, he mugged the monkey!
Go all out.
Oh, awesome. He's off a good job.
Go on the offensive.
Alright, looks like he aimed that. Oh, I got my leg in his head. I just aimed.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Nope, you ain't doing that. Not today. Ah, just dropped. He fell in the pitfall. Come on, I need you to come here, boy. Come into the shock trap, come on. Be a good Rompopo, come on. Oh, the poison got me into the thing. That's fun, we got insurance. I was out of range of that, apparently not.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Alright, that's fine.
We've been given this.
effect doesn't matter. More or less how to use the... Alright, he's running away. I'm gonna go grab this shock trap then. Alright. Alright, we got some bigger bugs nearby, worst case. Ooh, new Udra. New Udra, mug him! Ooh, that hurt. Big mug then. Just know where we are. Sneak attack and shock trap at. Can't set it there. Alright. It's close by. Ooh, that hurt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Probably get me that. Pop a basic one as well, just be sure I'm topped off. Nut. Seed.
Shock trap's down again.
Another shock trap, nice. Got him down, okay. Tail broken. It's a little bit easier.
Almost there.
That's right, boy. You ain't getting us. Got him! Hey! The big Rompopo has fallen!
Good work. Why don't we go take a break?
Oh. Oh, we done it.
An impressive specimen. The Eastlands are so rich with life.
Oh. Oh, we're clipping that. Oh, we're clipping that. We've done it. Big Rompopo down. Number 100. Ooh, double Rompopo sketch. Ooh, Time Worn Charm. A lot of stuff there. We get some battle tempered emblems. Nice. 13 minutes too, not bad. Weakness exploit. Charge up handicraft. You gonna go jewels? Grinder handicraft's not bad. Stream Tetrad shot. Potential foray's not terrible. Medicine. Windproof, okay. Not bad on the jewels at all. Great, but rarity 7. Dragon Res 3. Load shells. Razor sharp. Wow, and two slots as well for that. The charm. That's actually really solid. Amber Blue Popo Pal. And a Noxious Lantern. And we get 4 titles. I'm gonna see what these look like. I'm really curious. We get a tiny little Rompopo running around.
Ooh,
I'm
I'm
sure
liking this
titles to
map.
get. We have one event quest, okay.
And
Okay,
request
see
complete.
you later.
Kittens play, really.
Oh, I can't believe we did it though. That's my appearance. That's outfits. It's not the right area. Equipment appearance. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. You get a little Rompopo lantern. Oh, that's cool looking. What's this one? Oh, it's a little heart balloon. We got the amber and blue one. Did you get the amber and blue one as well, or which one did you get? Those are nice looking too. I like them. I'm gonna do the lantern, I think, though. Yeah, that isn't too bad. Honestly, not terrible. I don't think either of us using a guarding weapon either. I mean, realistically, we could probably run it again. Oops. Ouch. Biggest thing is needing those flash pods as well as those traps, but that's not the worst. I mean, a ton of Thunderbug capacitors anyway. I can get some trap tools so I can make another one and then get 2 more. I got a bunch of flash pod. So let's...
Come on over.
Now I gotta see what this thing looks like. Ah, one's deflated, one's not. So we need... I mean, we're gonna need at least, what, 3 more? Or at least 2, actually, at least 2 more, rather. Still as bad as the actual. I think it's better as well than the actual Rompopo itself. I'm remembering. Is Rompopo on this? Might be up further. Got Rompopo, yeah. Okay, -3 and then 1 Dragon Res. Yeah, that's... Okay, so it's the same. Resentment and Counter-Strike, though. So I'm assuming we're game to go... Whoops. We're game to go kill another one. Because we at least need 1 more. Poison gas is prohibited. It's hilarious. Full stacks of resentment though.
My hammer is
Huh.
yours anytime.
Alright. It is kind of insane. Yeah, exactly. 5 levels on 1 piece, and it's not the only thing it has either. It has another skill on it. I'll be, I think, a level 1 of it, but
Yeah,
it's not terrible, honestly. Yeah, we got 5 more runs of this to have to do to get everything. We need at least 1 more to get anything. Assuming you got 2 as well. Alright. Oh shoot, don't follow me in that quest. I'm gonna quickly run back. I forgot to restock my... Actually, no, I think I still have my Azuz stuff. I can just run over to Azuz real quick. Never mind.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Guess I could just run over to the
You're
stockpile.
the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
So, like, I forgot to
There
go
are
ahead
some
and
supply
craft my
items.
shock trap.
Don't let them go to waste.
Favorite. Auto craft that.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
That's good. Alright.
Take your time and browse.
I'm buying some more trap tools.
You got it, boss. Here.
Alright. Ready whenever you are. I'm gonna preemptively set myself to my shock trap. So that way whenever we get over to it, we can pop it and go. I'll probably try and put it a little bit closer this time so we don't have to lure him all the way to the corner. But... But yeah, it looks like the best time to shoot him is if he's on his tail. If he's bouncing on his tail, we stun him. That'll definitely hurt. Withdrawing? Here, I'll wait outside of the Rompopo area.
According to the people of Azuz, Gelladron are a great source of quality meat.
Okay. Worst case, lobby should still be the same so you can pop midway into the quest. Alright, these are new.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I knew that was happening when I accidentally focus striked. Done flash pods.
Yeah! Right on target!
Alright. God, I love having a evade window. This is why I have it.
I don't feel so good.
Ah, I got blast on the second one.
It will take me.
Alright.
Hey, get out of there.
Crafting list. Shock trap. Don't run me into that one, McNugget. I swear if you did.
I'll be fine! I got it covered!
Ah, shoot, my flash pod didn't get him. It didn't do anything. Oh well. You got insurance bit for a reason. This is good reason to be having an hour still. No one said this thing's gonna be perfect.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time. We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
I mean, the big thing is if people that are max level are failing this thing. Alright, you ride him. I'm gonna get the shock trap bridge down right here.
You're not taking me down. This way to the shock trap.
Oh, another shock trap already.
Plunge it in.
Alright, keep it covered for me. I'm working on making another shock trap for us. Shock trap number 3 coming in.
Looks like I'm moving to a new area.
Alright, sharpen up. Let's rock. Oh, we're gonna touch him alright. That white seed in.
On my way there.
Big splash pot, by the way. Honestly, break one of those apart. Ooh, hurt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Good. Pop that. Ooh, nice and paralysis too. Got broken. Nice. They said that you wouldn't be able to fill this thing full of holes.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh no. I got me 2 attempts, that's fine. Let's make that work. It's not like we're trying to go for the fastest time or the cleanest kill, we're just trying to get this thing dead. So you can die as many times as we need to. Okay, now I died. Alright, I'm switching to gun lance. I'm sharper up and switching to gun lance. He's gotta be... He's gotta be relatively low. Alright, this is another 1,000 damage for us.
More company. Look out. Nimble is
Nice.
all right. Got it on the ground.
Ooh, those geysers are strong enough that they actually eat through. Going forward, just a little bit forward, come on.
Leave
Come on,
us to me.
move forward.
Wheels inbound.
Got it, there we go. Knew he had to be low when we were getting dropped like that. Not as clean as last time, but it works. Ooh, Wyvern Gem. I like how you're breathing it and I'm just guitar soloing. Alright, let's double kill. Let's see which one we got this time.
Good boy. Oh.
Alright, there's only one, that's fine. I mean, it's enough to make one if I'm gonna... You know, I gotta do... I know I got the shades on. But it's almost time before the quest ended. Honestly, fair. Rusted devices. Okay. What we get for our appraisal. Master's touch. When I got 0. We'll make it work either way. We'll get there. 80% chance of no sharpness loss while active during... Okay, that's weird. I ain't seen that one before. That's what... Peach Green Popo Pal. Nice. Alright, I'll see what this next one looks like, and then we'll restock. But yeah, no... it's like, if we die a little bit, if we get down once or twice, it's whatever. This thing is a 10-star. It's made to be difficult. And honestly, it's like not too much of a difference with 2 players versus 1 versus 3 versus 4. I mean, assuming that is the numbers that I've been told it is, where it's like 52,000 some to like 63,000. It's 10,000 difference per player. At that point, you're probably better off having multiple people for better DPS. Gotcha. Sounds good. On the plus side, hey, we got Rompopo, right? I'm gonna do the Noxious Lantern on the one, and then we'll do... What's this one look like? Oh, I like the peach green one. That one looks nice. We're taking that. It's a little Rompopo heart.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Really ironic considering we have a kill count for this thing. Alright.
Come on over.
I have enough to sketch out. I'm switching over. I gotta become one with my inner Rompopolo. It's like, you ever played Metal Gear Rising before? It's like Sundowner.
Watch this.
Kids are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. Rompopos are cruel, and I'm very in touch with my inner Rompopo. First of all, we are saving this, though. But yeah, it looks like off-stream I'll have to worry about figuring out what the, the thingy is. I touch Rompopolos, not kids. There's a difference. I violently touch Rompopolos, mind you. It's kind of my whole shtick. Where are you, guys? I need to see where you are. Behold, I have channeled my inner Rompopo. I got the puffed up head. I wonder if the head does anything with the emotes. Well, kind of jiggles a little bit at least. Apparently that and triggers the fireworks immediately. Alright. Number 3.
Okay,
Finished off my
let's move
drink, and then I'm gonna quickly go ahead and restock our supplies.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Let me talk to you.
So, what you need today?
5.
You got it, boss. Here.
2 trap tools. Do the shock trap already, so we're good there. Flashback phosphorus, we should be good there. I'm gonna pull out
We're
a
here if you
couple adamant seeds. Strength seeds shouldn't be too big of an issue. So I'll just put maximite seeds because we're gonna need them anyway. You might as well at that point. Might as well. We can worry about that next refill. Is there anything else that we need to pick up beforehand? Yeah, we could do pitfall traps. I'll carry a pitfall trap as well. I'll be using shock traps, but I'll carry a pitfall trap just as a backup. Alright, I'm ready to rumble. Switch over ahead of time as well to my shock trap. And then on the way over, I will craft up the remaining flash pods I still need. Ah, you're here, okay. Alright, keep it occupied for a moment. I'm dropping down a shock trap. I didn't expect him to immediately go into it, but like, that worked. Oh, God, I'm locked onto him still. Alright.
Leave this to me. Deal's inbound.
Lifesaver.
Pop. 1, 2. Okay, jeez, comboed right there. Bounce from one right into the next. That's unfortunate. To be fair, it was bound to happen eventually for one of us. It was gonna happen one way or another. We got all 3 wounds. Nice. They didn't change that about him. I guess tongue did pop on his head instead. Oh well. Damage. Go into there, buddy. You're like right next to it. All you gotta do is take like 3 steps. Or you can trip and fall too. That's really funny, actually.
Right on target. Time to go on the offensive.
Nah, I'm not stamina. I'm gonna...
Shock trap down and ready for you.
Alright. I'm working on getting another shock trap down.
Do your thing.
Alright, get that one.
Clatterang.
Bring him this way. Bring him this way. Let's go. Come on. That's right. You want to touch that? You want to touch the tip of it? Go ahead. See what happens. You ain't scary anymore, big boy. I mean, the biggest thing that's scary about you is how much damage you physically do in a hit. That's mostly just because they amped up your damage numbers to crackhead levels. Really, if it wasn't amped up the crackhead levels, we'd probably not be getting too stressed from this thing, too much danger. But like for a 10-star, this thing ain't terrible, and people are saying this thing is worse than like Rage Hour Arc Beld. Oh, he broke a Rathalos wing too. Nice. Good parts for us. Are you going back down there again?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, we need to start getting flash pod. That's done pods. Flash pods. So we have not been using flash pods as much as we should be as well. It would probably help if we did more. Alright. Pop this. Might waste that, because that would waste the flash pod on shock trap. getting paralyzed too. God, this is why I love having the paralysis on the Calico. Because his job doesn't do damage, it is just to eventually status it. Getting one paralysis is super good.
I'm about to plunder and wonder.
Look out!
He's almost got a win there. Alright, he's on the ground. Scale's broken, nice. He's just not been able to get geysers down. It's amazing. Alright. One. And shock trap down. Nope, no sticking out the tongue. No tongue. Bad. What happens when you stick out your tongue? You die. You get absolutely clobbered for several hundred damage easily. Got me on that one though.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alright, he's moving. I'm gonna go pick up the shock trap. Just because resources. We might as well keep the resources we need.
A little gathering
He's gotta be
goes a
relatively
long
low.
way.
If he's moving again,
Anything a monster leaves behind.
barely out.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There he goes. He's going, he's down, he's down. Oh yeah, he's down, he's like 10%. 10-15%. So he's down a couple thousand only.
All right.
Alright.
Quest complete. You are amazing as always.
Well, look at that. Big boy number 3 is officially dropped. I'm gonna go and cut these piranha deaths while we're here. Might as well. Might as well. That's so cursed with a Rompopo head on. Alright, one more sketch. I need 2 more. Any sketch look on your end? Oh, bonus stuff. No Time Worn Charm. That's unfortunate. I know it's not a guarantee, to be fair. That's a lot of poison attack and sorry, poison duration up and critical draw skills. Not bad. Charge up and handicraft. Handicraft. And blast jewel. Not bad. And a bunch of 8-star parts too. Azure Gold. Huh. I like how your title's Item Addict. Sounds good. Honestly, I'll probably pause the Arc-Tempered Rompopo hunts if you want. I can easily go back to it on Thursday if you're going to be up for Thursday. But I'll, because, like, I do want to get some regular ones in, too. And then I think what the plan will be, because we still have a couple weeks for this thing. So once we get all of our main hunts in for the Arc-Tempered one... Oh, I was going to say, I'll definitely do some regular Rompopos. That's definitely part of the plan. It's just, I was going to say... Might save some of the Arc-Tempered ones to do with other people, because it's more fun that way, in my opinion. I definitely could do it by myself, I feel like, but I feel like it's more fun if I do it with other people. It's one of those that's made to be done with other people anyway, so... Might as well play into that a little bit. Okay, what does this one look like? What's with this?
Welcome back.
Okay, I gotta go back in and swap manually. Ooh, that this one's like the Azure Gold one, I think. A little bright, I will say. A little bright, but not bad. Not bad at all. I think I prefer the other two that I've got, though. But again, that's 3 out of 6 already. But yeah, I think I like the, Azure... Or not Azure, the, Peach Green one. And then the Amber Blue one's not bad either, but I think the Peach Green one's definitely my favorite. There's just something about the color combination that works wonders for it. Oh, Tempered New Udra and a Tempered Rompopo. I mean, I have plenty of new Udras. I have 11 more new Udra runs I can do. I'm not worried about the charms. We have this guy to go after, though. Like I said, I've channeled my inner Rompopo for the rest of stream.
I'll get ready too.
Unlike before, we actually don't need about using a whole bunch of the gear that we got. Flash pods, traps, all that. Be nice and quick. Where's he at? Though I will pick up any, like, flash bugs or anything on the way, I think. Just because free resources. Better like any of the other things. Flash bug. Because honestly, free refills are cool. And useful. Come to me. I will execute you. Unlike your little buddy, I managed to go ahead and beat your big boy. You're a joke now. You got still locked on. That would also help if I wasn't. You got bigger AoE, more geysers, bigger damage. You take him on. You're nothing in comparison. And that's with needing items as well. We can get you without items. Build up. I am... Here we go. that actually seems good now. For a play dance. That, one of the other things is we didn't have as many rooms to work off of as well. It's like the occasional one from jumping onto him or... Now we got it. Yeah, I guess the plan is that we're gonna... I think we got the summer thing for diving tickets. Link the catalog, but I think we only need to do that once more. That's why. There's some presents for me. Can you not hit me in the corner, please? It's very rude, Mr. Rompopo. Come on. Expose some wounds. Available. I'm just hoping to latch onto that.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Quick, you can use that as laser ammo.
You hear there is a small disconnect I'm seeing now. It's like not just things difficult or easier and things more just slightly different timings. So watching the other one. How did I not? Okay. There we go. Raytheon, get him! He jumped your friend, he jumped a member of your species earlier. I saw it. Definitely wasn't a different one. I saw it. Battle remains. Got a heavy piercing or heavy. Okay, double here. Double piercing rather. Piercing. No peony jellies, unfortunately. Oh well. Now, if I can get him to turn around this way, I will. Going back into it. Man, ain't doing it.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Oh, I see Brittany's not here. Wish I had something pop up. I'll just send her a picture of that screenshot of the outfit later. I did promise her I would.
This is a rare research
Ooh, Wyvern Gem again.
Can't let it go to waste.
Can I just say, I love how this lantern looks. It's clean. So many honor symbols. I wish from the lower level stuff. Well, if my Quemitra's gear and whatnot won't be having any issues. How much time we got on you? 40 minutes? Eh, it's 4. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Nice Rakios in there. Neat. He's trying to jump. Is that Karana that's trying to jump me? Do I have to show you? They call me the Rompopo Exterminator. Not the Karanadoth Exterminator. You don't want to be on that list. You don't want to join Mr. Rompopo and his family. It's not a pleasant experience for you. think I might have shown this before, but with the guitar emote as well. Side note. First of all, I mean, it's very mellow on there, but it gets more dramatic the more you go into there. But you can see it layers more each time. What's Gustavo doing? He's just vibing. And then this one you get full on. The craziest thing would be if you could actually manage to get a slide emote out of the way. That would be some serious flexing. You're in the middle of a fight, you pop that emote out, and then immediately afterwards, as a monster is trying to fight, you just slide past it. Hey, you know, we can go for it. You can go for the Temper Neutra. I'm game. I'm game for it. I'll also get a thing there. Maybe get an extra stone from it. I have gotten some as bonus rewards before. It is theoretically possible. We do have 2 piercing pods that we can make use of. We do have our full wyvern blasts as well. So we can make some good use of it. He's already jumping something else, so he's gonna be. Can I? Unfortunately, he is gonna be angry though, but he's going to the fire. He's gotta go blow his face. Guitar shot though is going to be really annoying, especially if he gets the Volcano if I don't down him enough with the water. To be fair, I know that if you do water damage, then he does start cooling off. I jumped into it. Oh no, I forgot. I have no fire res right now. That's bad. I have to expect I'm probably going to go down knowing that. If I do, I'll just switch over. Again, I'm not concerned about money. I don't care. I've handled this before in like 15 minutes. One of these. Sub 13. Or before. 14 rather. 13 hard. We can do it. And it's not just like one. I've killed several of these by myself this way. Yeah, I expected that to happen. That's why I didn't even try to heal or anything there. I don't care. We're gonna go ahead and switch my gear up to anti-fire real quick. Because we're not touching the poison. Gonna need to start getting rid of some of my old charms though. Like this one I can get rid of easily. I literally have a better anti-poison charm with slots. See through this, I got full dragon res. Don't think I have a fire res one though. But like even like a one that has 2 fire res or 2 whatever, ice res or whatever, as long as it has room for a 1 slaughter or like a 2 and a 1 or something like that, I don't mind. Because I don't mind spending a singular, you know, a 1 slaughter on getting that last level that I need. So I do want to have a nice set of elemental res. Ah, he got me on that one, yeah. Shouldn't be that hard to go into the last. They try and farm at me, but as long as I just keep, as long as I'm spamming it, as soon as I realize I'm not doing anything, I'm guaranteed to get out. Awesome, we got him. Pulled him down. I'm just gonna jump into that too. That's fine, we can hold on to it for right now then. No, you not do that. Take me out on that one. Okay, I get one for the woman. Honestly, it hit his head. He's igniting. I knew that as soon as I saw that blue. It's like the watch for Jiggy as soon as he starts. What he's doing, as soon as he starts spinning around, you know he's gonna do his thing. Like a reef that failed here up again. If this guy exhausts, that'd be awesome. It definitely helps the fact that this guy's weak to the same stuff that my main target is. Main target of choice. Step slightly. We're at 80 at least, so I'm supposed to get to 320 in. Okay, I'm gonna have Penny. That's fine, they can beat me. My only, so yeah, I was gonna say this is, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Like I said, I have a consistent track record doing it solo where I break 1 or 2 farms off easily now. And we got him down there without having to have volcano. If he had, that would have been really, really rough. So it's kind of tough to judge where it is if it's volcanoing. Fire up. Alright. Drill into him. Not worried about that. He's going for the fire, so we're gonna go ahead and sharpen that. Ready to drop first because I'm in an awkward spot. Honestly, this small corner here is working way better for me than it is for him. He's pushing me places out of his own way. And that, just having decent evade window opportunity. Can I just say that I do love the new Udra. Oil Lock Push is kind of funny. Well, fiery Oil Lock Push. Gotta say, that's such a goofy idea for a monster. Well, I do love the idea of taking a monster like an animal. I mean, Pokemon does something similar.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I didn't stun him, I don't think. No, if I didn't. Look at the tentacle then before it rots. Free tentacle. I'll pop a potion or two. I got literally over 1,500. I can afford it. I got so many herbs as well. If he was in here, I dropped some boulders onto, the exploding boulders onto him for the 300 damage each. Not a lot, but it does add up with a couple of them. Alright. Pop those in, give me 2 more potions, make up for what I used. Back up to max. Unfortunately, I wasn't going to be able to get the attack off. I don't think I was going to be able to get Wyvern Fire off without noticing eventually. Now that one there, I minus the intentional death.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
That's what I was worried about, because now he's cooled down, but we just didn't do enough damage to him before he...
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Oh, perfect timing. Oh, he's exhausted. Awesome. He's not going to be able to do too much now. So some basic strikes here and there. Clear up. That is flamethrower.
He's on his last legs. Just a little more.
Hit to 15%, okay. Got plenty of time still. Rush. Okay. I've not seen him do the rush in a while. Bring him to the sleep toad. Alright.
Let's take a quick break.
Blam! Blam! Guaranteed. Okay, not a ton. I mean, I didn't get the damage off from the thing, but like, that's not bad. Let me grab this Vigor Mantle bug real quick. It's right there. I might as well take the opportunity. Go sharpen back up. We're in green. Get that stamina extension. If I can see it. Might be below me where I can't grab it. Thought I had dung pots equipped. I don't want dung pots. Oh, you know what I'll do? I will pop a Might Seed though. Not only just because there's things there, but there's also literally two right nearby. There's just two right nearby here. Literally just gonna go ahead and fill myself back to, not max, but close to max. So, I actually walk out with positive. Even just by popping one, I basically get myself a free one.
Gathered into your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
No, we ain't doing that. Flare up. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's going strictly for the flamethrower. Oh, one hit left on him, too. Oh, if I got one more hit on him, we're good. To be fair, could have had a couple hits worth, because I did switch to gun lance last minute. But I was expecting him, instead of going flamethrower, I was expecting him to charge. Ooh, flare gem. Also, I think this is what I'm talking about. We get a little, look at this. We get the little baby, look at the little baby new Udras just chilling right here. They're so adorable. So the ones I've not seen was the, maybe it's the JU, the JU ones was the ones I've not
where'd
seen.
you next?
I've shown one of them at least. These things are so cute though. We got 13, barely over 13 minutes on that one. Clean. Iron Skin, Critical Element, Guard, Heroics, Demonstration. That's not a bad one. Bit split, but not terrible. And it does have a 2-star one available for something. 2-in-1, artillery blast, weakness exploit, bleeding resistance, antivirus, critical eye. Not bad. Nothing super amazing, but not terrible. Ooh, silver. Tempered Mizu, Tempered Gormagala. Another Nuge right there, ironically enough. Alright, let's go back over to here. We got 20 minutes. Let's see.
I'll get ready too.
How much do we need more of the... I think we need 2 more for the Rompopo, right? Like I said, I don't mind waiting until Thursday for that, but...
How can I serve?
I hope they got something for the Palico. I'd love... Hit the deflated one. What does the deflated one look like? That looks so funny. I wish I'd made that one instead of this one, admittedly. But they're both pretty good. Alright, let's see if he's got anything. I don't think he does, but... It would have been cool if they even had, like, a just upgraded thing for it, for Palico. But it's whatever. Oh, what are we looking like on weapons, speaking of? We have enough to... We got a lot of... 7 of these. Only 3 hunter symbol 3s, that's an issue. These are maxed out, so I don't care. Sword and shield that I was looking at.
Do you have any requests?
Igniter. Look at the Lullabarina one. I'm trying to figure out, because I'm like, I might pick up sword and shield next as my next thing to learn. This one's there. We got that. The water already. Did you get Balahara? I wonder which one's better right here, because this one is 294, 200. This one's 294, 230 with better affinity. Yeah, this one's just better straight up. Same power, better affinity, more elemental. You get Slick Blade built in. Unfortunately, it's not amazing, but... Because this is offensive guard. This one's just better, I'd argue, but could be worse. Oh, you get Jay-Woo on here, which is water as well. I didn't realize. 308, 180. Raw damage-wise, that's better. Elementally, that's not as strong. You do get guard built in, though. That is useful. You need a 3-2 and 1. Here, this one gives you a 3-2, 1 as well. And so does this one. How much is this? 0. At that point, I'd... It might be better to do this one, or it might be better to do this one. Because it's more elemental. The damage is very slightly different. I mean, it's 50 points damage difference in water compared to about 10. There, 25% from the 50 difference would be 12.5. So actually at that point, this would probably have better damage, assuming I'm calculating correctly. But we're also assuming here based on 25%. If we're talking less, the numbers might get a little bit... Honestly, there's probably an argument to making both of them. Because something that's a lot weaker to water, this would be better. Something that's going to get like a 2-star or even a 3-star, the Jay-Woo is probably way better at that point because it's probably less difference. Again, I'd have to run the numbers to be precise, but I think at a base glance this one will be better for Rompopo hunting, but like this one might be just more solid for a lot of other things. But again, I gotta run the numbers. I might want to try to get more of. Heavy Boga isn't too bad. I don't mind actually using more. This one also just looks cool in general. Like, you got plenty of these, Guardian Scales. Can I upgrade it?
Watch this.
I'm gonna do it. I need to get into learning a new weapon anyway. We gotta keep things fresh for fighting Rompopo. Spread ammo. Ooh, the one thing I don't like is it's spread ammo. This one's normal ammo though. This one's probably the one I want. Because I want either normal or pierce. Spread's good for shotgunning, but you get spread ammo magazine and ignition mod, but you get normal. Okay, so that's levels. Extra shots. This does have ignition gauge recovery level 3, which is better. Wyvern Piercer, Wyvern Blast. Any other cool looking ones? I know, not the Instruction Cannon. I know the Rebel Stopper, one of my buddies uses. Again, those Dissenter Blades are gonna be a nightmare to get. There should be like Yikes. There should be Zoshia. Ooh, that looks clean. Hear me out on this one. Kinda wanna pick, and it's pierce ammo. It is pierce ammo. I mean, I would need Rip Claws from Gormagala, and I would need 2 more Hunter Symbols, but like 20% affinity, decent gem slots, good pierce ammo. One of these, I can get started working on this then. Cuckoo Cannon. Range Folger. I might as well make this one. That's gonna be a lightning focus. I still have 100 symbols, but Ray Dow certificates. Okay, I got 15. I got plenty of these. I got 45 of those gems. I don't think. Can I make it? What is this? Radiant Ruby? Wow, that's actually really cheap. I mean, okay, we'll max it out then, I guess. Fine with me. Gravios? I still need to actually fight a Gravios. I'm surprised I have never fought a Gravios yet. To be fair, I fought it off stream. It's got a water weakness as well. Like, that one should not be hard to fight. Talked to you already, right? Yeah, I have.
Some more great food for you soon.
Out of curiosity, since... Where's the counter? Not what I meant, but fair enough. Where is the food counter for meals? Here, okay, here we go. What is... I have the tickets for some of these. I get extra noodles meal, spicy red meal, attack, sizzling meal. What does this give me? First 2 food or drink items on a quest can be used in extra time. So I get 2 extra uses of food. Okay, so it's free meal times 2. Essentially, or free item times 2, I guess. Using a food or drink item temporarily boosts focus, strike, wound damage, and part damage. Ooh, that's not bad. And sizzling is just adaptability. So adaptability level 1, which is kind of useless for me. But we do get 10 defense and elemental. We get attack up. We get extra damage for wounds and parts, and then we get free items. That could be really useful. I mean, to be fair, the only downside is we don't get insurance meal. Insurance meal is such a clutch thing to have against anything that's super high ranking that I feel like it just isn't worth in comparison. I mean, yeah, you get extra heals, but fair, this, I see, if this is classic, this is 100. 100% to free ramen. What does this one give? This is spicy red meal energy. Increased stamina recovery speed. That, there's an argument to be made for both of these. Because, like, insurance, like, this is arguably one of my favorites. Moxie meal is an instant lifesaver, and you get insurance meal. Defender's not bad, though, because you get some extra boosts from that. I believe Capris gives you... Yeah. This one's just big boosts in attack. This one's big boosts in defense. And this one is just 1 chance of... stops death. And heals. And you get insurance to cover. So unfortunately, I mean, Tumblr, to be fair, you get extra evade window out of this. This is not anything bad by any means. I think that these 3 are just better than this one, because evade window extra is there. And I'm sure there's someone that's gonna be like, oh, well, if you're strong enough, you're good enough at the game. And sure, I'd be inclined to agree. But there is a point where it's like, okay, even if you're the best player in the world, you could still make mistakes. You know, you could be the best player in the entire world for Monster Hunter, and you're still going to get downed eventually by something. Or maybe some of your teammates. If you're playing online with other people, your teammates might go down eventually. Having just that extra insurance is just good. To be fair, what is really good about this one, though, is Carver Meal. That is lovely. That Exploiter Meal is both good. Honestly, actually, this is probably better than this one, I'd argue. Because Capture Pro's eh. You get damage up, and you get Exploiter, and you get one thing there. All three of these are really solid. Change my opinion slightly. Anyway, let's go back to... Okay, hear me out. Oh, we can go for the different Gravios, actually. We haven't done a Gravios anyway. I was talking about how we haven't done a Gravios. Let's do it. Let's do a Gravios, then. We'll go ahead and grab the crystals and such that are available, too. Those will be really good. But we'll do those first, but...
You got here fast.
Set highlight on the map for that. We'll warp. Still love how goofy the Rompopo head is.
Can't forget supplies.
So awful.
I'm gonna take a kid.
I love it. Let's go mine here as well, because one's right next to our Firestone.
What you think we'll find?
And can I please? Thank you. Alright, Antimite Mass. Nice. Giant Hopper Crystal. Where's the next one? Oh, Magnificent Fossil. Not what I was looking for, but, I mean, it's right there. Also, we'll switch preemptively. Gravios, I'm debating if I want to put Poison or Fire. I know he can do both. I might run Poison just for the Bludgeoner effect. Especially because I do have... I'll have, like, decent Elemental res for Fire. I mean, I'm not going to be immune to Burn, but... I feel like Poison's probably more of a nuisance, especially because he's got Poison and Sleep. Just having the ability to be immune to one and making him waste one, if he does go for, that's a good feeling. Alright, let's get... Reset the highlight. Ooh, let me warp to this one then. And we'll quickly switch out on top of that. Like I said though, much earlier, I'll just reiterate it again because I know it's been a bit. If anyone does feel like popping in, by all means feel free. I'm gonna put these away for right now. Lobby code should be posted as a pinned. If it's not, let me know. I'll give it to you. Not only doing Rompopo hunting or Arc-Tempered Rompopo hunting. So if there's anything anyone who is watching does need, if they do want to pop in, let me know and we'll see what we can do. We're all in this together at the end of the day. Much Antimite, nice. Alright, where's Gravios at? He's only a 3-star, so he shouldn't have as much HP as a regular Tempered would. We don't have anything from him, so we'll go ahead and do Lucky Voucher. I do believe we have a couple Gravios wings from having bought it from the supplies.
I'll ride with you.
Did I switch my... I transferred items, I didn't switch my charm. We don't talk about that. It's totally intentional. I'll unfavorite this one, along with this as well. We don't need Dragon Res for that. We got Dragon Res right here, and we got... This was a good Thunder Res one, to be fair. Poison Res. I wish there was more of a trench coat looking one, because I'd do that, but... Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen him drink water before, actually. That's kind of cool. Not too bad he ain't gonna be living much longer. I know apparently,
Didn't even know it hit him.
Frank bullies his man. You need to hit his stomach. Oh, he's got a strong roar. Okay. That just stunned me. Gotta watch out for the sports, though. Mind's Eye was really nice here. Yeah, that's a... Why does he sound like a bear? I forgot he sounds like a bear. To be fair, it's been a while since I... Oh, God! That beam is faster than I thought it would be. Man's pulling out the hyper beam with this one. Oh, there's his belly. That's what we want. Apparently, that's his weak spot. Belly broken, awesome. Fire Cell Stone, nice. Fire Cell Stone's on him. Forgot. Which is nice because you don't have to go ahead and mine them then. But to be fair, he's literally an ore dragon, so... Oh my lord. Basically nothing to do. He's hard.
Power up activate.
Like I said, Mind's Eye would have been great. So no deflections. Especially as we get duller and duller, it's gonna be worse and worse. And that's why as well. He's got that sleeping gas. I just jumped right into it.
Snap out of it.
Thank you, Gustavo. Yeah, he's got poison, he's got sleep, and he's got fire that he can do. They buffed him as well, from what I remember in this game. People were saying, oh, he's a lot stronger, he's got more sports stuff he can do, and he actually utilize it, he's not much of a joke anymore. Yeah, see, there's the poison. It does a little bit of damage, but that's poison gone. And that's me not status. Got a strong roar though, that's unfortunate. I only got level 2 on my earbuds. Oh, he's almost done. Oh, his tail apparently has got a vulnerability point at some point. Man, he's down to like 10 to 15. Honestly, that's fine. If I'm going to sleep in a second and he's running away like a little man. Okay, that hurt. Oh, we got someone that popped in. I always do find it fun and interesting whenever someone just pops in out of the blue and you don't expect it. So, color him up, I guess. If there's any best points nearby, they'll see him and want to jump him. Worst case, actually, I might let him go ahead because I can switch over to my gun lance. I can let him go to sleep, and then what we can do is I can Wyvern Blast him twice. Just need to make sure that he actually is gonna go to sleep. Okay, he's going to sleep. Because that'll be a nice 500 damage for one blast, and then... Blam! Blam! Ooh, heavy bowgun. Yeah, we need to get more in the heavy bow. Ow. You can get into heavy bowgun more. Lock this! Unfortunately, it did burn me, though. Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah, he was very low, dang.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Ooh, I heard someone got something nice. Gravios Modula, nice. Wow, we're going to little... Got emote a little bit. I pull up the thing, but clearly it's not working online right now. Let's see what we actually got. Oh, PhD, there we go. Hunted many large different large monsters. Yeah, I guess Gravios was the only one from the main thing that I needed for that achievement. Surprised I actually hadn't already hunted him. A lot of Gravios certificates, at least. Bunch of stuff there. Inferno Sacs, Medulla, Flora. Not bad at all. Ooh, not bad on the gems either. I think 45. Keep straight out. Alright. I'm gonna go head over to the Grand Hub real quick. I want to see. I know his armor set looks like it's kind of bulky, but I'll show for anyone who hasn't seen it.
I'll get ready too.
There's the legend. And I know he's also got some good blast weapons too. He's got blast dual blades. It's up further. Here we go, Gravios. Here's the male set. And the female set. As you can see, very big, bulky. But for a giant stone slash like ore kind of dragon, it makes a lot of sense. And the other one, the beta one's more green. Looks like I'm missing his Gravios skull, honestly. Got some wings. I do need to get Coma Sacs. Then
You have any requests?
here's the Palico thing for him. Here's somewhere. Here it is. Get a bazooka from him for blast, and then I love this one. It just looks like a stormtrooper mask. It is so funny. I mean, you get something like this, but like,
Can I proceed?
I'll make what is it? Grab a skull. Actually, I'll hold off on making it because I don't have any skulls beyond that. I don't want to have to rely on getting monster parts from Watch the Jiggy guy. Alright, let's see. Gravios. Now that we've actually gotten him. Weak to dragon and water. I knew he was weak to water. Didn't realize he was that weak to dragon, though. Like I said, you gotta hit the belly. He's a big stone boy. He has strong roar. He's got all these. And he got tremor as well. What is the odds? I know you got Coma Sac from him. You guys target rewards, makes sense. What are the odds of getting the skull? Break the head and then carving 13%. So it's... honestly, that checks out. A little unfortunate it's not a target reward capability, but... yeah, again, it makes sense. And it's not like it's a bad thing either. I mean, a head is a guaranteed, and then it's 13% odds. That's not too bad in comparison to some of the other stuff. I mean, like... again, let me pull this up for sake of reference. Like, look at this. This is something way worse. So, it's not that bad. Even if it can't be obtained through regular target rewards. Or even something like this isn't the most amazing either. 336. Again, not terrible. Oh, we got a little baby one from the one quest. Yes, we got someone in the lobby. As is tradition, we need to... my friends list. There is... we got you. We need to view your profile. Dang, you've been playing for a long time. I can respect it. So I love that you got the giant. Oh, that's a nice photo. Expert self-proclaimed in sword. Ooh. Cog Apocalypse. Flame Torrents, that's Ushia. Some Gogmazio's parts. Exploiter Charm, honestly not too bad. It's pretty fair. Corrupted Mantle. I don't see a lot of people using Corrupted Mantle. Interesting. I can respect it. Butterfly Wand for the paralysis. And then the Gormagala parts. Not bad. Got a lot of achievements. What are you still missing? Tentacle items are rarity 6. Special items. 30 whoppers. Every other achievement. Gold crown for many monsters. Miniature crown for 10 or more. Mini crown for many monsters. Nice, congrats. You got most of the achievements, dog. I can respect that. Ooh, we got Tiny Bear. A lot of silvers. So Gipsaros, nice. Rathalos. It's a lot of Arcvelds. Decent amount of Gormagalas. A lot of Gravios and Rathalos as well. Nice solid amount. A few captures here and there too. Only 16 Rompopos. I mean, I can respect it still. Any progress towards exterminating the Rompopo count. I know there's Legiacris on here. I think that's Omega Planet. I think it's Omega. I'm trying to remember what you are. You might. I'm trying to remember who else I have. I haven't done. That's probably Gogmazio, or one of those is Gogmazios. One of those is definitely Gog. I was gonna say, because you've got Gog stuff on. So I think those are the only three that I'm missing are Logia, Gog, and Omega. Anyway, person in stream. Let me pull up the chat window. I'll pull that up there. We'll see if we get a response. I will ask before we go ahead and do it. If we got some extra people, I wouldn't mind doing some extra Arc-Tempered Rompopo. It's more fun with other people anyway. Oh, that's a cute Palico. Little Lullabarina. Alright. We got quest-wise. Can I game? Can we please? Okay, apparently we can just not. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna switch over my stuff.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Want to make sure I pick up the supplies that we need. I'll make it work. No charm, poison, good. I'm telling you, half the time I've got a good brain on my shoulder. Okay, I got 9 minutes. We're gonna go get a meal first too. Transfer items, item pouch. Thunderbugs, flash bugs. Buy some trap tools. It's just cheaper. It's easier. It's not cheaper. It's more expensive. But I got money for days. Literally millions. I'm not worried. Nut. And nut. Alright. Last call before we pop out for next mission. Anyone else want to pop in? Where's the shop person? Where is shop lady? Shop lady is right over here. It'd be great if I could. I have pouch.
Yourself to whatever you like. So this is what you folks are into these days.
What does that mean?
Come back anytime now.
Actually, I should probably take a
Hey,
I'm
come
gonna grab a
here.
pitfall as well.
I've got an announcement.
Let's get a pitfall. Worst case, we don't use it, but best case, it's there, it's useful, we're good to go. Alright. Alright, do we still have quest up? If we still have quest up, then...
Yeah.
quests.
Any quests you want to go on?
Mark quests. There we go. Okay, we do. Alright. There we go. Forgot I went there.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Last call. Anyone joining in? I'm assuming that is a negative.
Hello.
Alright, let's be off then. Make sure you got your poison gems on your poison thing there. That thing has nasty poison. Geysers are a lot bigger too.
Okay, let's move out.
Shouldn't be terrible. I mean, we killed 3 earlier, but
Hope you find something useful.
I'm not quite certain if everyone has done so. Alright, let's start heading over to where Big Boy is. Alright, I'm gonna get Shock Trap down preemptively. So, McNugget, can we go a little faster, please? Thank you. Then I'll switch over to, once we get a little bit closer. Alright. Trap down. Pulling it out of existence. Nice, good job. Can't wait to go back up. Alright, flash pods up. There's flash pods up. And geysers, get out over that. If I can pitfall, please, game. Alright, pitfall below. Oh, he got me in the blast, but... that's fine, that's a decent trade-off. Another Vigor Mantle.
Heels inbound.
Okay, Gustavo, it's a little bit late, but... you know, I can... Appreciate A for effort. Oh, there we go. I didn't see that geyser. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it's expected.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
We've been given more
Alright.
supplies.
Shift
Check
up.
the sacred pouch.
Oh my goodness, right as I got over there. Alright, oh, then. I'm not rushing into there getting one-tapped again. Not one-tapped, but close to one-tapped. Come on, buddy, right here. This way, come on. Good boy. Alright, I'm gonna go craft a trap here in a second. Can I get my craft up, please? Thank you. Trap. Ooh, nugget. That's fine, we got...
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That's fine. Not as quick as I was hoping, but we'll make it work. I'm gonna go pop a seed.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
Log it, monkey.
Great form.
Just right until you're off of it. Try to. Yeah. Ride it for a long time. Drill his face, or his spine, or somewhere. Let's find a shot from the bot. We'll do the geyser to erupt right here. All right, he's behind, right here. Ooh, we both got paralysis too, so we got that nice build up quickly.
Go on, get fixed.
Pop that rock steady soon. Actually, probably better get knocked back. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Looks like I get Let's trade off the boat. What was that?
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound. I don't feel so good.
Pull back. Heal.
All right,
If I go down again, I'll switch to gun lance. Steady on. Sharp enough anyway, my blades are dull. Is he moving elsewhere? He is. Alright, bring the shock trap back. Oh, we could have gotten that. I just realized we could have gotten a sleep toad. That would have probably been really useful. Oh well. Alright. Shock trap going down. Oh, I just realized I'm out of food. Uh-oh. It's still workable, though.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Nope, second shock trap. Raytheon, come get him. Raytheon, we know you don't like him. Fight, 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 fight. Ooh, that hurt. I don't, Raytheon, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean wound us. You're not supposed to hit us. His back's got him. There. Pop this. Turn around. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get a couple thousand. Wednesday's probably got 6,000 potentially. Nice shock trap. If it turn around, that'd be great. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna switch my gun blade. And okay, he's heading down to where we started fighting him at. And I'm with that. completely. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get... Going to sleep. Awesome. Alright. Bring out the wyvern spot. Oh, we captured him. Okay, that works too. I was gonna go murder him,
You
but...
certainly made short work of that one.
Fortunately, I don't think I could count. I don't think I could count that one argument. Well, the game said I hunted it. I'll count it. Which is, I feel like I shouldn't. But then we get into the argument of, okay, well, I did the thing. So at one point I didn't count the 6 that I had prior. The people were saying to count it. I'll count the captured one. Ooh, metallic. What that one's gonna look like. We're sending him back to be chopped up and
I'm
anatomized.
liking this energy.
That's what I'm deciding it is. Alright. Let's see what the new one looks like. Where is it? Oh, that's a cool looking one. It's like, what, silver? Yeah, it's just silver. It's like steel kind of coloration. I still like the peach green one more personally. But I will say, I don't think outside of like the azure blue one, I don't think they've had any misses with them. Alright, let's look at them. Replenish gear, and we'll go again. Refill the flash pod manually. One and two. I don't need this. Alright, how many do I still need for the other one? I might switch over to the other one if we make it today. One more, okay. I transcend. How much would it cost to transcend? Just hunter symbols and Rompopo certificates and wyvern gems. That's really cheap, actually.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a meal. Let's go for... I might go for the Suja one for the extra damage, but at the same time, that defender bonus might be really useful. Maybe this one. We'll do that one. The third one looks so tired. That looks so cursed. Alright, well, that works. Alright, next one.
Yeah.
We can do this again. Set them prep. Like I said, if anyone else feels like joining, the option is there. We'll give it a moment or two. I should. Alright, let me go ahead and restock.
Yeah.
Restock my trap tool.
Help yourself to whatever you like.
Yep. And I'll just buy the potions
so this
cheap.
Is what you folks are into these days.
Alright. I should probably make some kind of command for people to let me know. I can do it next stream. Alright. What depart? We shall depart.
Shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
I choose to believe the Rompopo that got captured is not going to be alive for much longer. They're just choosing what they're going to do with him. Alright. I will get the traps. Where's my traps at? Why don't my traps in my inventory? Let's fix that then. I don't. Oh, guess I only got 2 trap kills today. Oops, wait. Alright. Shock trap going down in a second. Alright. Once I walk in. I will say, I can respect the sword and shield gameplay, though. I can respect it. The sword and shield's actually pretty solid, too. Dude, be angry and sit there for a moment. Oh no.
Oh, that hurt. Leave this to me.
Time.
Heels inbound.
I should have flash potted. I should have flash potted. That would be an issue. He's flying. Stick out your tongue at me, I can chop that tongue. You're getting the artist treatment. Oh no. Yep. I got juggled.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
That's unfortunate. Oh well, this is why we have insurance, meal. Alright. Might.
You're not taking me down.
Buddy, you got the shock trap right there. Come on.
Right on target.
Good job. Good, Rompopo. You screech more. Screech more. We like that. Don't like that, though. You like the paralysis. Drill into his tail. Alright, while you're doing that, I will get my next trap crafted, because I don't want to accidentally knock you off of him. Alright, awesome.
Time to go on the offensive.
Reach more. That means we only gotta deflate one part. Last second geyser. Okay, I'm switching to gun lance. Clearly I need to be able to guard. Actually, I love the damage from dual blades. It's not giving me enough defense. And I get knocked immediately so I can make a jump.
You're not taking me down. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alright, couple hundred. Twice over. Honestly, that's fine. We got 1,000 off of that. Just a few percentage points for his HP. We have 8 percentage point. Fight the monkey. Maybe. There you go. No, you're not doing that. You've been banned. No tail smashing into the ground. No geysers. Guard that. Blammo.
Something came out of the monster.
That's his head.
Look out.
Hoping I can tank that. Hello. Ah. Strike. I should have stayed guarded. I should have stayed guarded. That's on me. Okay. More traps. We're not dropping enough trap on pods. To be fair, that would probably help with pods. This problem is dragging us down if I'm doing it right.
You're not taking me down.
Holy geysers.
Incoming.
Alright, he's done big.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Good. As long as it ain't no effect, then that means we got an opportunity to do something with that. Cancel it out. We'll be doing more of. Vent up. Back up. broken. Geysers. So many geysers. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I don't mind the capture. I'd prefer we kill it because I'm actively trying to exterminate this thing, but like...
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Either works. Like I said, I will count it for the purposes of. Because nothing is saying this thing is surviving after being captured. And I choose to believe that's the case. Ooh, a lot of these. Flight. Low child's attack. Razor sharp, blunt. Earplugs. Okay. Counterattack. Nothing too bad. It's pretty decent. Purple. Big ol' purple. Ooh, support ship arrived. I'm gonna go check to see what we got there. That might have some solid gear. Not gear, but like parts, I guess. Well, parts or parts are things that might be useful. What do you have, mister?
Anything you like. How about you?
Adamant pill. Okay.
Here. It's all yours.
Dust of life. Don't need those.
Hope it serves you well.
I have so much that I'm just gonna buy everything. I don't care if it's stuff that I have 100 of.
Here. It's all yours.
Ooh, luring pods, 10 of them.
Hope it serves you well.
And Gravios wings, nice. Speak of Gravios. It skips Rose parts, I got plenty of that.
All right.
We
And
got
what else we need?
miscellaneous materials. I might go for
Look forward to the next
start
shipment.
switching to medicinal, so we can get more
Yep.
buffs from there.
What are we making today?
Yeah, where's the other head? We're making that.
Ready to get to work? Alright, perfection.
Not quit, but we are gonna go switch over
Come
outfit-wise.
back anytime.
Alright. And let's, again, what's for the sake of obvious? What's the purple one look like? I like this one. I wish there was some better contrast where it wasn't purely purple. That's the only thing I kind of wish with this one. Cause like it's cute. I just realized that's a giant Rompopo with its thing that's floating, where its little sack. I just noticed that the rest of it's. That is adorable, though, I will say. He has a little head. He's floating. He's a little tiny Rompopo. But yeah, I wish this thing had more coloration besides just the purple. It's not bad, though, at all. This one's still my favorite. Oh, it turns him into a pink. It's like an amber and blue. Is this the more accurate? Is this the lore accurate color? This might be the lore accurate one. This looks like the lore accurate coloration. I think so. What's the metallic one look like? That's like silver and like copper. We'll rock this one this time. I kind of wanted this one. Oh, I forgot to switch my head to the deflated one. I want the deflated one right now. Alright. Back to the Grand Bazaar. Or Grand Hub, not Bazaar. Oh, I call it Grand Bazaar. This is not Harvest Moon. Alright. We're at 105, right? I did up the count. Rompopo, yes. 105. Thought so, want to be doubly sure. Alright. we're doing our trap tool replenished. Where's the trap tool? Here it is.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Crafting, anything we need to do beforehand. Mega potion, I can do that. Honeys, whatever. We can get more of that easily. If we're burning through that many, we got a bigger problem. It's namely we probably aren't ready for it. Do you have a shock trap? Let me get.
Youngsters can't compete with me yet. It's all yours.
Alright, thank you. And let's get a pitfall. And then we'll get our next one going. Not that, just want to check the time and see what we're doing. See how we're doing, even.
Right.
Any quests you want to go on?
Alright. Prep. At this point, any extra Rompopo tickets for me are
Shall we get started?
for whatever. I say there's a little goober right here. This will be the last trace of any of the Rompopos in existence. I think we're on like number... We got the lantern. Got that. Yeah, this should be the last one for number 6 then. Like I said, I think at one point I do want to switch over to doing just popping into random quests for random players and just popping and going boom. You get a Rompopo kill. Boom. I come to get the Rompopo kill. Help you. You get helped. You get helped. Everyone gets helped. We need more.
Okay, let's move out.
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Might be
As the
challenging, all
shipments come
but.
in, hope you find something useful.
Alright. Let me highlight onto my shock trap. Alright. I'm not gonna use my bomb pots, I'm not gonna pick them up. Can I just say I feel bad for all the Gelodrons that are just vibing nearby, that get caught in the crossfire. They're just dead every single time. Okay, back off for a moment before the geysers. Alright, shock trap behind. Jump that. I missed that. Come on, this way. This way. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Okay, I didn't mean the geysers that way. I meant for you to come this way. Come on. Okay. Yes, we're going. Heal and that full refill on there. If I get blasted, I might get blasted. Yeah, like if I get blasted, I might get blasted. Words. Yeah, no, I might get down. I might get blasted back apart. Not burn. That's a chill. Come on, buddy. You gotta come right here. You're right next to it. Come on, Mr. Rompopo.
Yeah, right on target. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Power up. Up. Ooh, a little bit late, but it's still something. X-Way's down. Nope, we ain't doing that. Yeah, he still did it anyway.
Paralyzed. Go all out.
Ooh. Make that jump. Alright, no blade combo 3 then. We're going on for 2. 2 stacks is good enough. 3 is, unless we know it's downed, it's too risky. I'm playing way too risky with it. I only need to get to 2. Shock trap next, and boom.
Go on the offense.
Cracked. Thank God for that defender. Me, I like to drop if that happened.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That's fine.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
First effect, but we've got some of the geysers gone. Yeah, I'll say he's a decent challenge, all things considered, but apparently there's a lot of people saying that he's more challenging than Arc-Tempered, Arc-Belled, or any of the different Apexes. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if I believe that, but at the same time, I've not done any Arc-Tempered Apexes yet, so I can't say for certain until I actually do them myself. I mean, Udra, I feel like I can maybe do, because I can do 9 say that. Oh, that's a geyser. Yep. Alright. Gun lance it is. Not as clean as earlier. That sucks. I was really hoping to be a little bit cleaner as before. First couple times. Oh well. There's a lot of reasons it could be.
down.
To go off the board. Way too slow. I know. I think one attack there.
Look out!
Like that.
Feels so good.
Mama, I don't think we care about Geladron right now. Like, this thing needs to die.
Better collect this trap.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Hit them with it, actually. Nice clean hit.
It's on his last legs. Just a little more.
Ah, we dropped. Sorry. Ugh. That was bound to happen eventually. Geysers at the worst time. Oh well. We can just do it again.
Yeah. I'm counting on you.
Honestly, I'm surprised it took that long to get one where we ended up failing anyway. Just between all of the ones I've done today.
How can I serve?
Like I said, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Full on. So why am I going there? I need to... Wrong area. I was capturing because the one time we had one faint left, I didn't want to take any chances. Honestly, fair.
Help yourself
That's
to whatever you
absolutely fair. I'm not even gonna like argue on that one. That makes the most sense to do at that point.
like. It's all yours.
And it still counts as a hunt, so I'm fine with whatever. Like I will still count it for the purposes of. There's a point where we just gotta do whatever and ensure victory. Because I think that definitely would have been a win. Just unfortunately, Dual Blades does not have that guard when you need it to, and you get one juggle, and then oops, now it's down for the count. And then Gunlance is... I mean, it's got the good defense, but... one thing I wish I was better with some of these was I had something that was a little bit faster that I could guard with. I probably need to get more into like Sword or Shield or Heavy Bowgun. Because that'll at least cover that issue. Because this thing sets up the geysers. I'm mid-strike. I know I'm getting hit. And if I get hit a couple times, that's... Ugh. Like I said, I feel bad now because I'm the reason we ended up losing, but... it is what it is. We got plenty of time to do it. And this thing is just a massive stack of damage and HP anyway. If we're getting consistently to the point where we're either winning or close to winning, I think we're probably fine. It means that we basically just had a small mishap. Which Rompopo mask you think you're gonna go for first? The deflated or the inflated? Kinda curious. Where's the traps? Can you put the shock trap down, please? Alright, well, shotgun right here. Oh, there we go, that's a big bump. There we go, that's a perfect dodge. There we go, that's even better. Alright. I need to pop. Light. I could adamant. Light. Nope. Blasted myself right into. I should have stayed where I was. I saw that too, way too last second, and I ran out of stamina. Not ran out of stamina, but I got plenty of stamina. I ran out of iframes, rather.
Additional supplies.
Wasn't stamina.
Your sacred's pouch.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm switching gun lance early. I'm switching to gun lance early this time. Reduce any opportunity I think of that happening. That too. Wow, that was a good play. That should at least give us a couple hundred.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
A little bit easier now that I switched to gun lance. Ooh, perfect thing there too. Oh, right when I was in the middle of getting up, I couldn't do anything. That's that's just bad. Alright. Is he moving to the next area? No, he's not. Gotta be doing it soon. Alright. geyser burst before we do anything.
You're not taking me down.
Yeah, let's see if we can get him into the... I'm switching to jewel blades real quick.
Right on target. Power up activated.
Awesome. He's going for that. Thought so. Get away real quick, and then I will craft us up the next shock trap.
Someone's moving to a new area.
Hold still for a moment. Rompopo Extermination Squad, roll out. Ooh, we got 2 of them up there. Kind of tempted to let them do their thing. Okay, that's a raptor. Why? Hey company, can we jump this guy? I don't want to be there. That's a bad spot to be. I'll stop him and...
Wait, you can use that as blinker ammo!
This is way better now. Alright. Finding a spot, refresh my berries, or my seeds. And then I'm gonna go ahead... Berries and seeds. I'm gonna go find a spot for the guys just to go off, but I'll go ahead and get the shock trap down. Alright, shock trap down is... Ooh, god, the guys are though. Ah, the Jarkon set it off.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I should wait for the Jarkon to go. Oh, he's busy, he's busy. That's okay. Ah. That one was rough. Okay, so clearly we need to revise the strategy somewhat. I think maybe we should let it go over to where the other monsters are fighting. Because it seems like it's a scripted part of the fight, where they intentionally want to show off that this thing is going to beat anything it touches now. It seems to be somewhat scripted. It might be better to let it jump there, and then we can keep it trapped in the current area before we go off. Because it seems like we're probably most in danger in that small little arena space, if I had to take a guess. That seems to be where a lot of our deaths are happening.
You want one of it? Yeah.
Alright, make it More trap tools.
Help yourself to whatever you like.
My
Don't
seeds
overdo
refilled.
it now, you hear?
But yeah, we honestly, it might not even be a bad idea for one of us to just dung pod this thing. Because if we dung pod it, we can make it run away to another area right out of that tiny arena, because that's where it has the most cover for itself. It's going to be in the best spot where it has a lot less range and mobility for us to go with. So I'm thinking we probably want to dung pod this thing almost immediately after we get some damage onto it.
Hey,
Or at the very least, let it run when it does. Because keeping us trapped in that small area is... geysers everywhere. Not a lot of wiggle room.
quest accepted.
Again, that might be just me picturing it with how the situation is. Because obviously we did something right to where we've won multiple times. But now we're suddenly losing. There's got to be something that we're doing. I'm trying to think, what have we been changing? Alright, I'll get auto-start departing. I'll make a double check before I properly go out. But I want to make sure we got all the gear we need first. So we want those traps, we need those flash pods. I think we also just need to be more proactive with the flash pods. That's probably one of the
Challenging
things.
quest, but that just makes for a sweeter
Because
victory.
if we're getting to the point where it's getting reduced flash, we're probably using it, right? Especially if it's trying to bounce on that tail. I think that's probably where the best spot to actually hit it is. Stock all these. Alright. I will... Guess if anyone does want to join mid-quest, but honestly, it's... just have to go for the... how close I am, he's gonna see me if I try to pop down the trap, so damage.
My way there.
Worst case, you pop in late, it's whatever.
So good.
Drop this trap right here. Awesome. Big boy. Ooh, that trip actually got me. It saved me, I think.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Get out here. Want to switch to... Let's get this. Bigger mantle bug. And afterwards, I'm gonna switch to my... Where's my hit ball if I still have it? Shock trap. Nice.
Cat.
There. drop some safety. Don't get. There we go. Dip and dive. Less dip and dive and more just get out of the way. Grab the both of these. Up. Up. Nope, you ain't doing that. Yep, got it. Okay, we got the thing. That's fine. Put this on cooldown. I'm gonna get out of the water because that's gonna be safe right here. Flash going. Expect him to try to put his tail down. Get Shrek.
Moving to a new area.
That's fine. Honestly, if he gets me out of that arena, that's better, because this is a tiny little place. This is where he's got the advantage. He starts moving into bigger group area. That's where I got the chance to do something. Go fight Monkey. Absorb this in the meantime. Wait, one more. Got through the geysers, okay. I thought that was gonna hit me, but... Jeez, okay, double geyser. Go down to 2 though, we got... That's fine.
Are you
Beyond
alright?
the sacred, please.
Take a second to restock your supplies before you go.
Fine.
You're not taking me down.
Can I get the sleep toad? Awesome. Alright, let's get him right here. It's at least one guaranteed Wyvern Fire. A little extra bonus. Wow. Okay. I probably should stay on the ground then. I should stay on the ground. Okay. That was definitely on me. I don't know who else it would have been on. Really wanted to kill that clown. Honestly, we're just kind of fine. Y'all broken? Cool. I didn't get that head. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alright, where are my shock trap? Put it right here. Just gonna immediately run into it.
Go on the offensive.
Where we go. Gotta dive that one. I ain't risking potentially not being fast enough. Is he heading to the next area? He is. Okay. Not the fastest, but as long as we're making progress. I ain't getting close to him or anything than that. That seems like a really bad idea. This guy will use.
We've got more company. Look out.
Shock trap down here.
Shock trap's down and ready for you. Yeah, right on target.
Second one. Fortunately, not too much use out of this one, but the fact that we've gotten 3 uses is good enough. Worst case, if I really need to, I can pop away from this thing, put down more shock traps. My only concern is he's going to be eventually immune to those shock traps eventually. It becomes less and less those flash pods. Honestly, at this point, these flash pods have to be for when he's... I was trying to jump that too. Right in the corner. No, we can do it. We probably have like 3 minutes, 4 minutes left too on that. Dang. Not gonna lie, it is mildly frustrating, but again, I know what I signed up for when I went to the 10-star. If people that are max level are dying to this thing and losing, I ain't exactly someone special. I ain't the best player in the world, and I'm sure even if I was, we'd be still having issues here and there.
You won't want to miss out on this. Help yourself to whatever you like. It's all yours.
Alright. Get another pitfall trap. Worst case, if I need to, I can. I gotta remember that I can switch back to... I can run a little bit if I need to. I can warp. So if I need to, I can just warp back to one of the spots, grab a thing, get some more supplies, roll.
Oh, hey.
Whoops. I'm getting this one way or another. It's just honestly, you gotta make sure I don't get hit. That's the big thing. Okay, I need to get this thing out of its tiny little arena as soon as I can.
Okay, let's move out.
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
I'll be getting in one way or another. Worst case, as I said, we'll be doing more on Thursday. We'll see who's available for it. Worst case, I might just even opt to start popping online with other people on Thursday. Actually, that's not even the worst case. That's a fine case. I don't know how that would be a worst case. It's not gonna be locked on. That's... Again, I'm gonna get spotted if I try to do that sort of damage in. Unfortunately, Gustavo is... Get that Vigor Mantle. Make up for that deficit. Drinks with me. And let's get the Might and the Adamant on those defense. Does have it. How can we go?
I don't feel so good.
Alright, cowboy, let's go. Switch to dung pods.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Good, that's what I wanted. Gonna opt to refresh these. And then while we're crawling after him, get that shock trap done. We're a little early, but... Okay, that trip actually got me. That trip actually saved me. Give me iframes. Because I should have been hit there. That's stench. That's not what I wanted. It's fine. I guess he's moving to another area. Bitter bug. Alright, next area. Let's get the dong, I can turn them to...
Here we go!
I know it's gonna happen
Leave this to
eventually.
me. Heels inbound.
I think Gustavo completely whiffed his aim. Alright, oh, back it is. Gravios, get him! Ooh. That jump, I'm not sure if that jump was good or not. Seed oil, Oh, he's chasing Gravios off. That's... Oh, that's something. Wait for him to do something there. Up. Down shock trap. Affinity. Okay. Sharpen this up. Let's drop this down. Okay, he's doing that. Flash pod. Nope. Stuck at me anyway. Flash pod effectively wasted. Alright, rock steady mantle. Pop this. Pop the wrong way, doesn't matter. I can roll past. Not bad with damage. He's running somewhere. We got him down to something. I need it now, but I can't complain. What I had was is he popping down, or is he gonna be? No, he's coming up. All right. There's Monkey. Geysers to fully go off.
Blinded it! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Bring you to sleep, Toad. Oh, I barely missed him.
Hey! Get out of there!
Shock traps. Traps in general. Alright, pop this. Pop this. There first. Alright. Sharpen it up. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to go into here for a second. He doesn't know where I am technically. What we can do now is... I'm actually gonna go ahead and get myself some refills on some items. Actually, I think 3 is more than enough at this point. If we have an issue, we don't. I do a pitfall trap. I thought I didn't. I thought I ran out. Okay. Trap tool. Where's my trap tools? No, not close enough.
If you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a flash.
Alright, they're fighting. Item. There's another trap tool. He is way too focused there. And like I said, I don't care if it takes me half an hour to do this by myself.
Hang on tight.
It will happen.
Don't get taken off.
Need to make a quick pit stop first. 3 of these holes on him means that the geysers too. Take the side one.
Go on the offensive.
Or I can have most of the time where I win. Stop that from happening. Mega potion. New Udra, get his ass.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Beat him. Oh, it's on his head. It went to be his head. I'm stunned. That's bad.
Snap out of it. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Thank you. Actually needed one. So much right now. I got the thing at least. That's fine. That's a good trade. I got a little bit wounded, but I got a thing off on him. Stop him right now. Okay. He's got to be decently low at this point. I know I say that a lot, but like, he's been taking a beating. been jumped by several monsters. Albeit he mostly fought them off, but yeah, he's moving locations again, so that implies he's on his last location now. There's not anything here, but okay, we'll get the shock trap down. I'm lucky he doesn't seem to have noticed me. We can get sneak attack off. Okay, that latent power saved me. All right. Where's that shock trap? It's over here. I got him over to it. Come on. Let's go, big boy. I mean, it's basically an effective gift at this point, but Nudra's here again. Nudra, get him. His head. He's lost sight of me again. Kind of hope he goes towards the Nudra. Or Nudra at least spots him. We can get some extra damage in. Now make use of all the environmental capabilities. Come on. You need to start fighting. Let's go. That's fine. I'll sneak attack him. Oh, I can't.
All right.
Fine.
Perfectly flooded.
Oh, he hit me. He knocked me and the geyser got me. That's what it was. Oh well. I'll work on this later. I mean, as I said, I should be able to do it by myself. I just gotta be very careful. In worst case, there's always next time. I want to at least get a couple more kills in. I'm not gonna sit here and bash my head against a brick wall until it breaks. Cause sure, it will eventually break, but... Okay, so that's... say morning. Go morning it might.
I've got a special announcement.
A little disappointing that happened, but...
Heard from the others.
Again, 10-star. You gotta know what you're doing with the 10-star. And even when you do, it's not gonna be... clean. I mean, we still got 5 arc-tempered ones. That's... honestly, that's really good even still. I'd love to have gotten a 6th for everything, but... I shrug.
Yes.
Still really happy. So I'm
Understood.
going here to change the time. Go inside the house to change the time. Alright. Environment, no. morning. Alright. Well, I want to at least get a few more hunts in. I'll get at least one more. I'll see if I can get tempered one in.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before
Why
you
are you
go,
glad I'm
okay?
all right? Okay, regular one, that's fine enough. I don't know why you're glad I'm all right suddenly. Like, we've been here, I rested. Eh. Still feels a little bad, though, that all that time I spent trying to get there, like, the, what, 45 minutes trying to get that arc-tempered one between the couple attempts. Could have probably spent on some other ones, but... it is what it is. Let's just want to be nice and quick. We'll end things off on something that's nice and quick. Get to 106. Okay, so we'll get to the next one. Will be arc tempered. Get that last one we need. Like, I'm gonna get a sneak attack off because he's, you know, fighting. He's angry. Not angry, but he's doing his thing already. Wouldn't have been propped even if I wanted to. It feels so much slower. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it just feels weird trying to do the big one and switch the weaker one. So like I said, we met our goal today, and then we got some extra, so that's the important part. Honestly, as long as you dodge, he's not too... To be fair, those guys are hurt, though, so much, that's even with having 400 base defense. Especially when it seems real difficult to try to stop him from moving. You gotta hit it just the way to get the black pod. I do think the amount of HP he has, though, it probably is better to play with other people. Even just one extra person needs to do some extra damage, like a small bump at like 10k, that's not that much. Assuming the numbers are correct. And look, I'm one of you. I put your head on. No. Quick distance in comparison. I'm sure it's a regular one behind you, but... Look, I ain't gonna be picking my targets.
I made eye contact with it.
Switch over to Leaker Mantle. Can I get the honey, please? This game really said no honey. Okay, there we go. I know we got it for sure now. Okay, they're busy. Perfect. Okay, I got 4 out of 5 shots. It's still like 1,000-ish. Yeah, like, look at that in comparison. That geyser did, like, what was it, like a 7 in comparison to, like, 3, was it like half, 3/4 of my HP? big difference. Alright, there we go. Hi, Brittany. Also, Brittany, you're super late. We killed a few arc-tempered Rompopolos. Fortunately, we got screwed over by some, but it's whatever. We got a decent amount of kills. We got 5 of them, to be precise. As you can see, I'm wearing a Rompopo head now. There's also an inflated version of it. That was a little slow, 420 for a regular. It could have been down to 2 minutes. The funny part is you're not the first person today who's told me that. Surprisingly. Alright, meal effects wear off soon, that's whatever. Alright, we're going to the Grand Hub. I gotta show you the outfit that I was telling you I was gonna DM you. Actually, I could go to my tent for that. Or at this camera angle. Also, I'll show you. As you can see, we got little. As you can see with this is literally just a little Rompopo. So we got 4. Then we got. Oops, nope. Taking 2 naps because my household wouldn't let me sleep on the first one. Ah, gotcha. So we got this lantern. You can kind of see it. It's kind of there, but it's a Rompopolo themed lantern. Got a little azure gold one right here. These are all little Rompopos with the little head sacks inflated for a little heart. We got the amber blue one. This was my favorite personally, peach gold, or peach green. This was my favorite. You can see his little body and his head. You get the purple one, which is like the lore accurate Rompopo, except for some reason he's got beady little red. Actually, I can say he does beady little red eyes. Like this is the one you can see his back coloration looks about normal. It's like that blue and purple, like that bluish blackish purple. This is a silver and gold one, like silver coppery gold. Azure gold, amber blue. There's one more. We still need to get one more. I'm gonna take the purple one for right now. Actually, I like this one more. To be fair, they're all pretty decent. Actually, let's do the azure gold. First one I got, because you get one randomly. I think the first one I got was was this one, I believe. But yeah, there's one more I still need to get. And I gotta kill Arc-Tempered Rompopolo once more. But like, considering the fact that I can get him down pretty low, even if I am losing a couple times, or even by myself, I know we got him down pretty decent. And like I was saying before, I know he's got like, from what people were saying, and what was mined, he's got like 50-some thousand HP. He's got like 52,000 HP. And then with 2 to 3 players, it jumps up to like 60-some thousand, like early 60,000. Again, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm going to go off of what I was told when I looked online. So, meh. Also, where's the glass? Behold my outfit now. I've been waiting for this entire stream, Brittany. I would do the other one for the belt, but eh. Also, kind of looks like the knife. Do you know who it is, Brittany? I mean, obviously got the hair, but barring the hair, it's Wesking time, Brittany. It's as close as I could get to Wesker. I don't really think they have a good trench coat type of thing, and like there are some decent bottom pieces, but like let me find. But you get stuff like this as a result, which it's okay, but it doesn't exactly work in comparison as well. I think I have it.
Is very you.
What does that mean, Alma? I think Alma out here insulting me. It's very you. Excuse me? Where's the boot loadouts? I think I have it here somewhere, yeah. Oh, I don't! I don't have it. I mean, I'll need to... Well, actually, I don't have a thing there. I can do that. We'll log it on stream. Oops. Rename. It's wesking time. I wanted to do something that was closer in with the Flame Festival that's going, but it was kind of hard to find something that worked with like the top and the. I mean, the skirt could work, like the thing could work. Same way I could make the Utuna one work. I couldn't find a good outfit to make it work with. And I'm like, I wanted to find something with the shades. I'm like, you know what, let's make Wesker. And we'll use some of the diving gear. You have an announcement. What is our announcement? You don't have an announcement for me. You lied. I can't believe this cat would lie. Fair, yeah. And it's the closest I could get. I mean, I used new Udra stuff. It looks a little off, but... Look, it's if Wesker, I have an announcement for you. Are you Dr. Eggman by any chance? Or do you happen to go by Dr. Ivo Robotnik by any chance? You wouldn't happen to, would you? No, perhaps. I see. I'm assuming it's about Shadow the Hedgehog, then.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
I'll just save this one, I guess. I don't mind having a base one in there. I think I only have one base one with double. But yeah, so here's the special one, Brittany. It's not guaranteed. I've gotten a couple Time Worn Charms out of it. Some decent stuff. But we get some Battle Tempered emblems, though. Use it for upgrades, mending, smelting, whatever. Basically takes place as a wild card. And those sketches are what we need for the, I don't have any more because I'm there, but... I got 2 on them, then I think I got 2 on one. I think I had one that was empty, but... Yeah, these are what you get the Rompopo heads from, and then it's mostly just Rompopo parts, and then... This as opposed to a Hunter symbol. Heavy armor spheres, which are just nice to have for that boost, and then... It's ancient weapon fragments, so you get some 8-star stuff.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Sadly, they didn't do anything... I'm a little sad that they didn't do anything Rompopo-wise for... Palico equipment. I would love to have seen a... Because you have the, Gamma sets. I would love to have seen... I mean, obviously, we're not expecting a full armor set for there, and it was just a Rompopo mask. It would be kind of cool if they had, like, a version of this set for the Palico. But, still cool. That said, I think, unfortunately, you kind of did get me at the end of stream since we've been going on for a bit. So that said, I will be popping out pretty shortly. Let me go see if we got anyone that is live. I did clip the, I got the thing prepared for clipping, but I'll upload the little clip. No, it's fine, it's fine. Life happens. I appreciate you for popping by either way. I'll see if anyone that I know is streaming. No one is live that I'm following, or anyone that I'm aware of. I guess it was half an hour more, I'd send. That's okay. Make sure we got the count before we go. But yeah, we're up to 106 now. We did capture 2, but it's mostly out of necessity. We're still going to make the argument of they're dead, they're being sacrificed, for capturing them to be experimented on. We're experimenting them, turning them into these little goobers. Okay, with that said, we'll be ending stream off here. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back on Wednesday with Warframe. And then again on Thursday, we'll be back with more Monster Hunter. We'll be picking up more Arc-Tempered Rompopolo, and then probably just some regular Rompopolo stuff. And I think we'll be also in the next festival, too. And if we are, what we'll do then is we'll get a little bit of festival stuff done, too. Which will be the Hirabami quest, most likely. So with that said, I'll take care. I'll be seeing you all next stream. But wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye.